Good evening and welcome in. We are live in Final Fantasy Land. Final Fantasy 14, that is. Still pushing through DawnTrail. We're getting close, we're getting close. I don't know how close because I've never looked, but I don't care. But, before we jump over to the Ether quest, we got a hunt board update. And, yeah, I've been working a little hard. As you can see, kind of finishing different zones, working through the zones, and most of it was for this. So we finished off all 5 crafting and gathering role quest line, all available on the YouTubes. And I have a 99 dancer and a 99 summoner. So as soon as those two hit 100, which, you know, hopefully I can finish them both off today, I will be putting together videos for finishing off their role quests, the 98 and 99, 98 and 100, the healer, tank, and melees are up on YouTubes as well. So kind of busy over the last few days, working on getting these. The other big thing I've been working on is just leveling all these guys, getting gear I need for them and whatnot. Barbara Hernandez, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But we're going to talk to Bull Ogwa to start off and see how much of the hunts he's going to open up for me. Hunting the Hunter. Yes, Fire, it's good to see you're safe. The whole city's been on a knife edge since the attack. Folk need hunters like you and me to deal with the dangers they're facing more than ever. Like you and me, and like Napiqui, Viper by trade, always helping out with the hunt. She took a bill from the board a few days back. Thing is, it was for a market up in New Solani and no one's seen her since. Might be that she's still on its trail and hearing about everything that's happening up there. All this about the dome, I can't help but worry. A little bird tells me you've been inside it. Could you couldn't ask around in there. Could you find out if anyone's seen her? Yeah, I can give it a try, but, yeah. Thank you, it means a lot to me. Last anyone heard from her, she was on her way to Teshpiani. Maybe someone in the village, in the village will have seen her, if there's anyone left. Excuse me, where the frick is that? Oh, outskirts. I was like, that town is not on the map. I would know. I've been all over Heritage Foundation. Several times. Good day to you. Anything I can help you with? Napiqui? Yeah. Yes, I know her well. She's something of a hero around these parts. Our guardian angel. She just arrived when the tremor struck on the trail of some beast or another. Can't remember the details now, but I do remember that when the ground started shaking and Levin filled the air, it was she who guided us all to safety. Braved the bolts to drive back the beasts that were tearing up our farmsteads. Where is she now, I wonder? Last I heard, she registered with the hunters, and that was years back. She's probably retired now, or, no, she's still with us. She has to be. I wouldn't remember her if she wasn't. You should go and ask the facilitators at Resolution, up in Solution 9. They keep a record of every citizen's location. Tell them you're looking for an old friend and they'll put you in contact. Oh, we're back. Now we're going to Solution 9. So for some reason, the hair's under my nose. Triggering it to be very itchy right now. Oh, we gotta go up there. Resolution. So, I like Solution 9, but I don't like the way that they did the list of Etherites. Because, for some reason, the one that you go to the most, the arcade, is at the bottom of the dang list. And you would think that a common location that you would go to would be higher up. Yo, lady, I'm looking for an old friend. Welcome to the government sector. How may I be of service? I'm looking for an old friend of mine. Her name is Nampiqui. They're a friend of Nampiqui's? One of many, I'm sure. Such an amiable soul. And such a shame that the injury forced her from the field. But what a career. I should think the better part of our data of local fauna was collected by her and her followers who adore her to this day. I believe she's the one who introduced the idea of fighting with twin blades, too. And look how that's taken off. Sharing citizens' personal information is strictly forbidden as a rule. However, Navique's left specific instructions that any fellow Tirali should come calling, we should send them directly to her. And so I shall. Her registered domicile is in the registered radius 9-14. Ever since her retirement, she spends most of her day sitting in the plaza, watching the world go by. Let me know if you have trouble finding her. If you do, please pass on my... But if you do, please pass on my best wishes. Philomena. Wait a minute. Isn't that like almost... That's like close to the same name as, what's her name? It's mom. Yeah, see how good I'm at remembering characters? Minfilia's mom. Very close. Very close. See, residential sector's at the bottom of the list, too. I swear, these people designed this list. Need some help. Hey! Napiqui. You're a hunter, aren't you? You got the gate. The eye could see it from a mile off. That's not Napiqui, I don't think. Bull Ogwa. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Will you go tell him I'm safe and well as have I ever been? Sure was a shock when the barrier fell. What kind of viper would I be if I didn't make the best of a bad situation? I joined the hunters. But my talents to use keeping this place safe. So 10 years ago, that is when my good hand finally gave out on me. I had to leave the front lines, though I was thought I was done for good, to be honest. Then Her Majesty came to me. Gave me a new mission cataloging the beasts I no longer had the strength to kill. Gave me a new leaf on life. Say now, now that the berry's broken, is Bull Ogwa thinking of bringing the Dawn Hunt back to Yusalani? If he is, then could you give him this? You got a letter for him or something? Tell him that I'm still here. That for 30 years I kept my vow. Over to Tulialo. And Bayside Bevy. I don't know if I'll be able to unlock the B ranks as well. I think I gotta finish story for that one. But this should open up a third level of hunts. Good to see you back, Castfire. Well, any news on Napiqui? Yeah, she's got a book for you, man. Says she compiled over 30 years. She still lives, then? And it seems all this insanity with the dome hasn't dulled her passion for the hunt any. The notebook makes proof of that. 30 years of work. 30 years? I can't get my head around it. I can count the hours since I last spoke to her, yet it's a wonder she can remember me at all. Still, I'm grateful she does. And if she needs my help hunting down some of these beasts, then that's exactly what I'll give her. I'll go through this book and draw out bills for the nastiest critters in it. Bring the Dawn Hunt back to Yusalani, or whatever they call that place now. Guess it'll be a while before folk can make their way past the barrier freely. So I'll be counting on you and yours to take the lead. But looking at some of these entries, there's a fair few fiends up there that are tougher than anything. I'll let you go out before. I've seen you prove. Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. I'll see you're approved to take on advanced marks. Thanks, my friend, and good hunting. Do. Now that you can now do a eat down out once you fulfilled certain conditions. The main area request for DawnTrail. Yeah, I didn't think I would be able to pick up the elites. Advanced. Let's see, Kozamuka, Yaktel, Shaloni, so that's normal. And one for heritage and one for living. Yeah, they kind of do, like, they started this back in, I think it was Endwalker for the most part. They started putting like one of each in different areas, but it's so weird. Is there anything new here? Blue Coat Cat, nope, got him. Wild Bard Riding, got that. Blades Evolution, and a whole bunch of materia. Nope. Nothing new yet. Probably after I unlock the last quest here, will he have something for me then. But, oh no, we're gonna do it the cheap way. Now we need to go back to living memory. It's my living memory mark. Walking tree. Knowable. I don't think that's an area I have yet. Yesterland. Canal Town. Wind's Path Gardens. Let's sell Volcane. It's probably one of these up here. Museum of Nature. Yep, the novel right up here. So we'll probably see that tree a little bit later on. As for now, we're gonna go get that ether current first. I wasn't able to do much ether current and otherwise because the way that they have this designed, and I was kind of thinking it on Tuesday when we ended stream and everything when we got here. So each zone is limited, and only when you unlock each zone can you go to each zone. So we still have the other zones to unlock. So I wasn't able to do much with my ether currents here. In fact, it was really rough doing, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 currents. I got 5 currents left plus 5 story currents as well. So, yeah. But I did go around, pick up as many as I could. The other issue was being limited by fates. I did finally get it finished today. While I was waiting to start. I got my 6 done. But I mean, it's like, there's like a double fate over here. I think it's like over here. So, no, it was over here, I think. And then there's a double fate over here. This one's really funny. This is a bunny fate. You go and you kill the bunnies. Yes, you heard me correctly. We go and slaughter bunnies. And in fact, since it's a double fate, not only do you have to slaughter the bunnies once, but you gotta take them out twice. And then there's regular bunny, and then there's the big bad bunnies. Like, the regular bunnies are like blue and red and yellow. And then the big bad ones are black and white. It's rather interesting fate. I learned about it on someone else's stream because I was kind of watching Fate Farm the other day. And, but, yeah, so it took me a little bit to kind of, then there's like right here, there's a living fluid one. So, kind of like from Alexander, I forgot, part of the raid. But you fight a whole bunch of small living fluids as well. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something about this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour. So how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Sure, let's go on a tour. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water. And where better to dip your toes in local history than two of our storied fountains? Come, I'll be waiting for you at the Font of Devotion. Not fountain, the font. I still think it's funny that those birds are named Remembered. I mean, like, it's this place of remembrance, and I think that's like one that, like, they've come up with some interesting names over the years, but like the You Out and the Remembereds, those are pretty good. Is the Outrunner going to kill itself? It did. Oh no, someone else killed it. It was chasing me and someone else grabbed it. Okay. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to legends, there are two water sources endued with magical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself on the resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. Hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. Dude, this guy's got way too much pep. It's a good thing we found him, because, I mean, if he had all this pent-up pep, what would he do? Especially since there's nobody left. Because we turned them all off. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you're already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different way wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do that just day gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Can I just keep the coin instead? Do I have to make a wish? Oh, it's an old coin. I can't keep it. Not useful. I wish the world would end. Oh, wait. I mean, that's not what we should wish for. Wish for Safine to be normal. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? To get done what needs to be done. Strength to help as many people as I can. For this journey to never cease. It's a secret! A secret? Haha, don't worry. I won't try and force it out of you. I know what you wish for. I don't know what to wish for. I wish that the journey would never end. That was honestly it. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I've never gotten around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. Can I jump in the fountain and steal those coins after we're done here? I mean, no, we shouldn't jump in the fountain and collect the coins out of it. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too. Before it became a home for the endless, living memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. And I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. Was he gonna disappear? But you didn't come here to hear me harp about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. I did. Thanks for the tour, buddy. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. That's kind of sad. But I mean, the guy fulfilled what he thought his role in life was, so... the coins disappeared. We can't take them out of the fountain. What a ripoff. I feel robbed. Oh wait, it was his coin anyway. It wasn't even my coin. You now better understand the winds. Is there any more coins in the fountain? Hello? Hello? Is there any more coins in here? Nope. We can't gather any gil out of this fountain. Alright, well. Now, now, we can finally continue on with our chaotic chaos. And, well, we'll put chaotic chaos on pause for the moment. And we will be headed to, I don't know. I forgot. Oh yeah, we're gonna head over to Yesterland. Oh look, the bunny fate's up. It's almost done. No, I don't want to do that yet. I just noticed a point. See, I wouldn't be able to get over the bunny fate in time. That sucks. It's probably a large fart train. But we'll probably see it at another point because I plan on probably doing at least one day where we do a whole bunch of fate farming, you know, finishing off all the zones, collecting the items and so forth, and leveling up characters and stuff. So I mean, I plan on doing a little while of some fate farming and stuff. Especially since, you know, if we finish it today, you know, like this, and Monday, if we finish off tonight, Saturday and Monday would definitely just kind of be randomness, chaotic chaos, and we'll do fate farming and a whole bunch of other stuff during those days. And and that's once we finish off the but we got to finish off the fate farms first. We got to finish off the MSQ. So this is the bunny mascot mayhem. That's the second part right there. We may be able to get there in time now that I got mount speed. And then this is the other one that is a whole bunch of living liquids. Let's see how quickly. See, it's going too fast. They already killed one of them. But this one is kind of cool. This is a bunch of living liquids. As you can see. Well, I mean, these zones are being farmed so heavily right now that... I mean, as quickly as fates come up in a lot of zones, they're almost done as well. In fact, the bunny people will probably show up here in a moment. Shoot. Huh, I don't see the people that were doing the money pay here yet. It just looks like the people that were here already. But the thing is, I can do this with this 99 because I have 2 characters at 99 that I'll be able to put the experience from the MSQ on. So there we go. The funny thing is, like, when I went to go to the Bunny Fate, like, right here, there's a Ferris wheel there. You just can't get on it. It's so disappointing. Hey, look! Ah, dang it! You can't get on the merry-go-round either. I want to go on the merry-go-round. Oh well. I mean, it won't look as cool. And when we get to the other parts, but enchanting floor fresco. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Trying to remember. Actually, yeah, in Final Fantasy IX, you did kind of see stuff. Oh, hello there, mister. We were talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. I think the other one's a house over here. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. This might be worth seeking the man out and confirming his identity. It's a fiend. A man is engaged in battle with a fiend. He may need a helping hand. Yeah, this is probably like a setup thing where... Oh, it's actually one where we're gonna fight alongside him. Here, like I say, every time I always... I have this joke when I play Summoner, is I always say, I was like, hello sir, or, you know, to the monster, can I introduce you to our Lord and Savior, Bahamut?
not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
I'm Chaos.
Your fate's so strong. That was amazing, Otis. And you too, mister.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
It's definitely not our Otis.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yeah, look, you're late to the party.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Look,
You're
Lamont.
Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Probably not the same person.
Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could
It's-
it be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
No. An earlier version. I don't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
About how good looking you are, man.
Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
I wonder how they would have
Celebration?
got him before his memories of being a machine. Since he was transferred he was transferred even before they were able to separate soul and body, and memories, so. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still, thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. He doesn't remember you. Honey yellow, creamy yellow. Bone light. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. We set off this way. Come on. Lead the way, look, Lamont. Oh, we gotta go up. Spriggans! I hate Spriggans. They're annoying little dust balls. Keep this gem. Yeah, take that, you stupid little Spriggan. I don't know. I don't know what was bad about them. I just never liked them much. Probably goes back to Ziggy. I don't remember which dungeon he was in. But man, Ziggy drove me nuts. I want to say it's Amptor, but I don't remember correctly. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies in a winsome smile, I am thanks to you, my dear Otis. My dearest Otis? I'm not Sphene. The dude reminds me... You know what he actually reminds me of? He reminds me of Hildebrand. And I hated Hildebrand. I don't like Hildebrand. You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work. You see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than my own. Yeah, dude is a Hildebrand recreation. Let's burn him at the stake. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Humph, you as well? I thought I said I was busy. We did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the Foundation celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, you're in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing all as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason, the production is shorthanded. It has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. And, oh, to appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearings, of course. Oh no, we're going to be in the Mika costume. Oh dear. All right, anything to make the children happy. Odds are we're wearing the Mika outfit. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. I don't trust this Hildebrand wannabe. I don't trust Hildebrand, so I don't trust the Hildebrand wannabe. Oh, Wook is an elephant. I have half that outfit. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. See, I had the elephant's head. I never got the body for the elephant, but and it's always something you can always go back and pick up anyway, so. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. I'm gonna be the Mika. The things they put me on for me to enjoy this game. The things they put me in. I knew it! Oh no, this is the bunny outfit. Okay, we're good with the bunny outfit. I don't have it as a glamour, but, you know, I'm fine with that. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Yeah, well, you're an elephant. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Sure. Yeah, thanks for making me a rabbit, dude. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look at your map. Look to your map for garments change areas of effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. I think Book actually looks kind of silly as a elephant, so. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? I wanted to tell you about a play. Ah, the play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But you say it's special this time? Then all right, I'll go. Little girl wearing lederhosen. Look, it's a rabbit! What is it? Want to play with us, do you? No, I want to tell you about the frickin' play going on by the weirdo. There's going to be a play about Queen Sophine. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Man, these kids are weird. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rule the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Dude, I'm just telling people about a play. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. No, you can't. I mean, sure, you can ride the air cab later. 28 minutes. Well, you had to stay in the orange area, but... Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching by the person with a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Yeah, but this one's different. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. All right. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. An annoying little kid. I should have just punched him in the gut. Oh, look. I can't do it while I'm wearing a guise. Oh, bastards. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sophine too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. Yeah, she doesn't look like that at all. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. How about we just go watch the play? Play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know where we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Dang it, I can't jump down on dude's head. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Please. Please. Stupid Hildebrand wannabe. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was more fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Ah, very soon. I must need make my way to the venue and see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Okay. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Haha, rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play. A duel between Alexandrian and Limblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without need for words. Okay. Well, what do you think? Have at you, Limblum scum. This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. Have at you, Lindblum scum. Ah, that keen are you? Alright. You asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless, and it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. So in the first land we did we went to the Bellagio. In this one we're putting on a play. And so we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Now I can look out. I wonder if we can jump on this. I missed it! Holy cow, that fate's back up. I wonder if I can get over the bunny fate. Mascot March. I'm gonna do the bunny fate, not the other fate. These are acrocats. They're toucan-looking kitty cats. Oh look! Hey, we made it in time. Oh. Nope, they finished that one off. We didn't make it for the first one. Yeah, see, the second part, you gotta fight the white funny bunny and the black funny bunny. And it's got like this really, like, this funny music here. Kind of reminds me of something that you'd find at like an amusement park or something like that. Don't want to summon my Bahamut. And that is my first of 20. No, that's second of 20, I think now. Yeah, 2 of 20. Only 40 some odd more to go. 58. Only 58 more to go in this zone. Time to be an actor. I mean, I've been plenty of things in this freaking game. Why not an actor? Hey, look, what's her name's here? And there's Kyle.
This seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Oh, we get to perform in front of them. Wonder what they'll think of our performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Chaos.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Speen. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon. What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Come on, Aaronville. It's the two of us. What do you expect? I wouldn't expect less from the two of us, Aaronville.
I am killed.
You must flee, all of you. Princess Speen!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope among them.
Like, it couldn't have been one that the Asians tried to rejoin, because that world would have been gone. That reflection would have been gone. But it could have been something that they initiated the process to. And
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
and
What's happening?
that they were attempting to, but since we spoiled all the Asians' plans, it never got completed, and so the shards never came together.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
What? He froze due to his memories.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He wasn't a Hildebrand goober, that's what he was. He's a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He's a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king.
We'll do the best we can.
Aged, my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galulja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Let's all nod our heads at each other. And then walk off without me. Again! I mean, other than them making him look like a Hildebrand weirdo, he's not a bad character. Kinda like him. I like the mechanical Otis even better. But both of them remind me of what's his bucket, Mr. Tin Can in Final Fantasy IX, so. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fun there you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Chaos Fire, then I am too. It's time to shut it down. Alright. Let me say a word about those we met here. See, the ones that we met here were very interested in history, but
he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphinx people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
it's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time at the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Oh, we hit the level 100s. So far, there appears to be no change with the Miso terminal. So let's take this opportunity to visit another zone, Asile Volcane, in the northeast. That place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Ugh. Story kind of gets you a little bit. We've hit the 100, so, you know, I mean, we got the 2 zones left. And then we'll have a dungeon, a trial, and I don't know. We'll see how long that takes us. So meet the current down there. Whee! When I was up here, like, running around the area, I saw the brownies, and I was like, oh, look, Paisa, because that's how I know them. Because, well, there's 2 versions of them. There's one in the Sea of Clouds, and then there's one in, on the first. But the Paisa are from the first, if I remember correctly. The acrobats remind me of the galley cats. The galley cats are in, I can't remember, the first as well. Hey, mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Listen, kid, what the heck? Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Really, kid? Drive me crazy. Okay. Oh, there's a fence there. Oh, it's over there. Find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Excuse me, I have no clue where that is. Oh. Alright, so let's see. There's 4 lamps here. It's either west or north. Oh, this is where the little thing was. Doesn't seem to be the right location. Describe the next clue. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river and through the woods. Oh, wait, no, that's not. No, over the river, inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. Excuse me, little kid? I think you're just screwing with me now. Cat's eye. Let's see. Give one of your. Oh my word! You're a dab hand at this. One final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You also need the password. I want to be your canary. That is a reference. That is a Final Fantasy IX reference. Oh, that's a good one. Let's see. Was it the name of the play? Or was it the... Yeah, so I think it was the name of the play. So in Final Fantasy IX, at the very beginning, the acting trope that Zidane is part of, they're putting on a play. And the name of the play is I Want to Be Your Canary, if I remember correctly. I also think that Garland uses it as a password at some point as well, if I remember right. I'm not 100% on that one. Well, that's funny that they use that as a reference. Oh, you found me. I guess you know the password too, right? I want to feed your pony. I want to greet your kitty. I want to be your canary. Amazing, you passed with flying colors. Wonder what would happen if you gave him the wrong password. Now that you finish, it does the alpha note crap. I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. The first clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance of Yesterland and the stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang out by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? And, alright, time for the next one. The 4 lamps swimming over the streets of glass. Well, they're the street lamps in Starglass. The bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you're supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Miso terminal. From there you can see Queen Safine's statue from it between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? Yeah. For the third of the puzzle, my clue is over the river inside of the spiral. Behind the pointy hat, the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River. And the spiral is an air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat, easy. That's the building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. Last clue about the princess waiting for your return. Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles. And that's why I was waiting. Bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I Want to Be Your Canary is the code we'd use when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who just arrived. Everyone knows about Ur Grumble Ring and the Esperance Wills, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore, still I'm glad you played my game, mister. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Yeah. Headset's driving me nuts. We are now attuned. Whee! Yeah, the funny thing with those brownies and the paisa, they all look exactly the same. Usually, like, they try to do something that's a little bit different, but no, not with the paisa. Apparently, they've always looked like that. They just give them different names. See, this is the Ferris wheel I tried to get on earlier, but see, it won't let you. Excuse me, Mr. Acrocat. No, don't want to be your friend. We'll have to take a better look at it when I can fly. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. I can't. Not yet. 5 ether currents and 3 more story ones. Yeah, we know the story. Welcome to the land of Volcano. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Wait a minute. This is music from Final Fantasy IX. Gulp. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. No, not on your life. It isn't real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. What do you think this is? Freaking Tower of the Ancients? No need. I believe you. Little sly look that we have. Are you sure you like your skin on your body? I mean, it's not real. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. It's eating him. Or Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. Yeah, in the next area we turn her off, so... You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him for now. Leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. I wonder if we can jump in the lava. That'd be so cool. I mean, that might hurt. Jumping into fake lava. It won't let me jump down. There's an edge here. Wait, why am I trying to sprint? I can ride a pink elephant. Alexandrian Clipper. Fire sprites. I want to jump in the lava. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakwe heading left though. Well, it would seem to be a detour. I might say I'm rather curious about the round building. Oh, that one. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kikuya and see what the building's about. And let's all go jump in the lava. No? Okay, fine then. Hey, look! It's the boss from... Oh crap, what's that name of that one? No. What's the name of that dungeon? Bunker. Grand Cosmos. That's the boss from the Grand Cosmos. Just a little bit different then. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? Looks like ancient Roman Colosseum. In all likelihood, while I do not know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of that past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. I've already spectated my fill. I move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Excuse me? No lava diving? When I can fly, I can. Dive right down into it. What is going on down there? Not many people come to this one. They must just be Arcanists, since they don't even have carbuncles. And they're casting Ruin 1. Are you going to use physics to heal him? How about a res?
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Huh. We just walk off. Kicked your butt. I'm just gonna leave. Something about them seems slightly familiar. Oh, they look kind of like the two from the...
Is something wrong?
I think that's your parents over there.
What?
Oh yeah, we used Echo to look back, so we would have known what they looked like.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
We should talk to him.
I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
Very intriguing that our parents are here. How you been, Valkyrie?
It contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did. And I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
It's been pretty good.
Grown, my darling daughter.
She does look like her.
It has been 20 years.
At least for her. It's good to have been a busy week. You needed to keep busy. Seeing the fact that you only have Turtle to entertain you.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Switch over to a... Oh, not that. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in, I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but actually to come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted for them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time, and everything that has happened, after everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. Now, you have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just to do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Just in case I have to do battle. Plus, every new zone I go into, I can get experience for uncovering the map, so... Oh look! Fire crabs from the same... No, that's from Matoya's Relic. And from Hell's Lid. Look, lava flows. Can I get in them? Steam huts. I want to get in the lava flows. That looks like Jello. This looks like a big pool of Jello. Swimming in the Jello water. Got some rainbow water here. Look, you can float in the Jello. I forgot about /float. Oh no, what is the command? I don't remember half my emotes. Blah, 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 blah. I can throw, think those. Think those? No. Oh, slash, oh, water float. Here we go. It actually looks like you're floating on Jello, though. This is why I'm so far behind in the story. Because I'm being distracted. Where's the right? Can we go in these buildings? Nope. But it looks like they got the same treats everywhere you go. Because here's our popcorn and our chocolates and our Mika and there's a fate over there. We will not be distracted. Yeah. You won't get... We are just bloating in Jello. Of course we won't be distracted. I wonder why. Like, if she'll find out why they decided to leave her in the past. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? My dear friends. Oh dear, I completely forgot to introduce them. Over here is Wiklamoth, Bower of Resolve of Tuliolo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldessian. And this is Chaosfire, an adventurer. Though that hardly does him justice. He's the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Ah, yes, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Yeah, no problem. Doing my job. I wonder what, like, kind of information. Why don't you guys sit down at a table or something? Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Sabrik Pibil to ease the way, am I right? Mine's still on your stomach. Wait, that's not a bad idea. Are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that could help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... We got it. Leave it to us. Book's up to something. Think nothing of it. That's what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Well, I mean, there's the juice shop that we just finished working for, so... Look, they're on vacation. I look away for one moment, and off she goes and buys another ice cream cone. What if I wanted one too? No. You want me to make something from the juice shop? That was well conceived, Wiklamoth. Just putting what I learned in Yakdel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Cryle likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help thought. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment. So I say we go get the best treat there is. And that leaves an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte campfire, Grahati and I will do the same elsewhere. Well, the one person had ice cream. Maybe we should get some people some ice cream. What snack to have today? Hey, you want a recommendation for something tasting cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an ice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yeah, let's make it a white beer today. Geez, apparently we helped that guy decide what to get. Cold treat that would leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Asil Volcan is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling kind. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Do you have anything cold? No? Phew. After a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asil Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuse. Yeah, seeing the fact that, there was a lady already with ice cream. Excuse me, coming through. Hey, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. There's colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Garha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. Yeah. You mean you can do it alone? Oh, there seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Yeah, no problem. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Yeah, I need 3 ice cream cones. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt. But also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. We have 2 minutes and 5 seconds. It's plenty of time to zoom in on me carrying these ice cream cones. Those actually do kind of look pretty good. Although I've never seen an ice cream cone with that many scoops on top. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Chaos Fire. Oh, it's like They put the maraschino cherry upside down, so it's like a Kupo palm.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
What is he thinking about?
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
See, the funny thing is when she takes her hood off, she does really look like the female Lalafell.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
How about we be patient and let them handle it themselves?
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Uh-oh. Graha, what are you up to? And he runs off. Why is he running off? They haven't even eaten their ice cream.
Raha?
What the heck?
What is he doing?
Yeah, that's my question.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
They already know the truth.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I wonder if the star's made of like chocolate or something like that, or a cookie, or Graha. It's so silly.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
No, I'm good. I got some mint jello.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Yeah.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until,
Aetheris.
that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to
Oh, never
a
mind.
relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Oh. So they used the key to be able to move between reflections.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power.
We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Hmm.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether.
Oh.
Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
Okay.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
What's her gift? Oh, the echo.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Yeah. Heidel's blessing.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Interesting.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors,
That'd be a cool thing.
of them, and of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Yeah. So, Kryle's family is not from the Reflection either. So the Milalas weren't from the Reflection originally either, so it's very interesting to know that they came from a different Reflection and they came there. Chaosfire Raha, Mamati, with your help I was able not only to bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. We got spell speed, piety, and tenacity. Gosh, freaking garbage. I'll grab the spell speed. There's definitely people that want that stuff. They're called casters. Casters are crazy people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion? And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expected they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. And I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Alrighty, let's go find out about the Lalas. The Milalas. Milala. You, Kryle. The Malala 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Oh look, a robot. What's going on? It's narrator. The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Okay. At least we don't have to beat the crap out of it. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzz, incorrect. Visitors to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Isn't there a bucket of bolts? Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will both be enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Yeah, I guess it won't hurt. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Excuse me, robot? Don't make me kick your butt. Alright, Milala 1. History of the Milala. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural winter continued within seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell till the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Oh, that sucks. The Milala are the keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, for those whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like a light of dawn. Through it they fled unto a new land. The panel bears information. Oh, we already know that. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they have succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert its energy into any other element. So, the Milala, the reason that we had the electrope the way it is. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many nations. Some among them attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return home, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Well, this place would shrink down for me. I'm short. Oh look, here's some more. Alright, bucket of bolts. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found a new land to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. Where? In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to that dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Oh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe this statement is true, you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. There's no objection. Let's Chaos Fire do the honor. Go on. Take a look at the panels, my friend. Fine, Graha. You're smarter than me. Why don't you go look at them, huh? Huh? Punk? Punk? Fine. Brazier of the Eternal Summer. Long ago, our people dwelled on an island of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. The eternity did not last, for calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. The statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Praying fervently upon the relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. No. Speaker did not remain behind. Owing to our intimate gift in arcane calculations, Mimilala not only transformed Electrope into miraculous tools, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we are favored by the rulers, many of a nation. That is true. When lightning threatened the world, Mimilala turned to our relic once more. Invoking his power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. That is false. I remember the stories from the other room. I got good memories. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yeah, judge away, robot. Very well, let the judging begin. If you tell me I'm wrong, I'll smack you around with Bahamut. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Good work, Chaos Fire. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th unknown calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. The legends hold that during that age, the entire population of the South Seas Isles vanished overnight. Cashfire, in the course of your adventure, might you have learned aught of this legend? No, I don't think so. Not only did you visit the shrine of the forgotten people of Alo Alo, but did you battle with the statue of the speaker as well? The things you get up to never cease to amaze. Okay. I went to Alo Alo Island, but I didn't expect it to be like that one. Didn't expect to be tied that way. The art of Arcanimia, too, traces its root back to the calculations of the South Seas Islanders. But we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas. There's at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Yeah, but why would they leave, though? Ahem. You have mused to your satisfaction. Let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Hey, I'm on my fire Ixion. That's the right steed for this one. Okay, there's just a big lobe in this room. This kind of reminds me of the observatory in Final Fantasy IX. Alright, robot. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it true? Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place was purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it did not actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3. Ooh, there's an aether current over there. 3. It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready to answer. Okay, are there ones higher? Oh my gosh, there's ones higher. Crap. Is there a higher spot for me to stand? Okay, there's one up there. First things first. Ether current ho! There's 4 ether currents left. That is not a pineapple. That's a bomb. Oh, look. There's even a vista point. Wonder if there's other rooms too. Okay, so we've seen that one. So we had 3 down below. That's 4, that's 5. Seen that one, seen that one. Seen that one, seen that one. Seen that one, seen that one. Seen that one, that one. That one and that one. That one and that one, that one. That one. That one, that one, that one, that one. Is there any other rooms that we need to go investigate? Nope. Okay. So there's no more rooms off there. But there looks like an area up over on the top area over here, so. This is just a ball. No masks in here. Just the ball and some pineapples. That'll take us back to the beginning room. Okay. Or not the beginning room, but the other room. Alright, so there's... what was it, 6? There's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 or 6? There's the 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Those two are the same. 4. 5. There's 5. Can we just jump down? Come on! Let me jump down! That pineapple just blew up. Or at least tried to. I don't want a pineapple like that. Oh, that just takes us right back out to that last area, which would be where the final spot in the zone is. It is 5 masks. And if this robot tells me it's wrong, I have a Bahamut. Alright, Metal Bucket, I'm ready. How many masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 5. And if you tell me I'm wrong, I'm going to drop Bahamut on your head. That is incorrect, I'm afraid. Try counting again, or just go with your heart. Alright, listen here, robot. Don't make me drop Bahamut on your head. So your answer is 4? How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Chaos Fire, I also believe it is 4. As do I. The correct answer is 5. You cheating robot. 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where in the hells did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. I ain't coming back, because if not I come back, Bahamut is visiting your butt. Don't make me drop him on your head.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
There were 5 different types.
True. The Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it?
Yes.
To what end?
And all that.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Hey, it's Robor.
By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
So it's the crystal inside that actually does it. The electrope is like the hourglass thing on the outside.
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves, and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
I always DoorDashed him some.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
No, we asked the same thing in the first area.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So Press on and don't look back.
I like her parents. They're pretty cool lalas.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
Kimchi and noodles. I don't know.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryle, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for
I'll try
so
not to.
long, but
Make
now
sure to
it's
jump in the lava.
reality. We wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you. Yet, we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
This is only part of them.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
One last hug.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Hey, look, she was adopted and getting a new name.
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya's not a bad name. Crowley, you better not be changing your name. I just had to learn that one.
My name is Maya.
No, it's Kryle. We're not calling you anything else, Kryle. You get that out of your head. You can be Kryle Maya or Maya Kryle, but there's got to be a Kryle left in you.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
I think we should let Kryle turn it off.
No, I must do this. Kryle Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
I may confide in you, Casfire. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrell. I was afraid what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Casfire, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let us catch up to the others. Oh, so we don't go to that area for this. Must have been that big sphere thing we saw. Or not. No! I don't want to play with that pineapple. Oh, no, it's over there. Don't want to play with that pineapple either. Why are there so many bomb pineapples up here? The others have told me all. I'm glad Cryle could bid her parents proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? I bet you there's no more lava when we shut down the terminal.
You know how to do it.
Oh yeah, Cryle's done this plenty of times.
I do.
I wonder if we'll have Aaronville shut down the last one. Are you praying first, Cryle? Volcano turned off. Aw, man. We don't get to go jump in the lava. What? That guy just up and disappeared. Her parents got their wish. Not only did they get to speak to Cryle and learn more about her, but she deleted them before their memories could be used for harm. There's no lava for me to jump in now. What a shame. Hey, Aaronville's back. Are you alright, Cryle? I am. I choose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. This is the last area. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let us head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Miso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Oh, there's two here. Wonder if there's an ether or anything around here. Nope. 5. 261 north and west. Let's see if Torgo comes up on roulette again. Nope. It's our 9 tells. $143 north and west. And is it down there? Yeah, can I get down there from here? No! Jerks. Boogie Pop. I mean, if there's the two here, ether currents, that means all the story ones would be done at this point. Can we jump down to the next level? I want to go to the next level. Nope, that's not the one I need. I think it's the one over there by the red face. Alright, pineapple. Ah! The pineapple saw me! Run away! Is this where the hot springs was? No. I don't even think we went to this area. Matchlock Scorpion. Matchlock Scorpion. Totally misread that. How many regular currents will I have left? 1, 2, 3 regular currents. Level 100, that's gotta be like story based or something. 284 south and west. Let me be back over by the hot springs probably. No, the hot springs was there. 284 south and west. It's gotta be like in here somewhere or something like that. 506 south and west. Okay, I think if I go... I use up to get to the one there. I'm trying to figure my way around this place. Is like a freaking maze. Who designed this place? I want to give a piece of my mind. No. What is there? Oh, there's another door up top. Okay. 429 south and west. No, that just takes us here. Is there another way down from here? I don't think there was. 321 west. I can't jump off this thing, so we gotta go all the way back down and all the way back around. What a bugger. There's the flower again. I don't want to play with you, little flower. And for some reason, the Outrunner is exploding. Oh, the person in the Gundam knocked. Pineapples Outrunners again. Let you run out of the dang room. Out of my way. So it's going to be over at the arena. That's where it's going to be. You, yes, you, with the weapon. Part of my candor, but you must accompany me to Matchlock Menagerie this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you to on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow all the scorpions to prey upon the creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the costs. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively then. We have no time to lose. Dang, little Lala just ordering me around. I gotta go through that one up there. Nope, I gotta go down. Wait, let me look. Oh, yep, it's down by there. Oh, look, somebody went. Yoshi P. Ha ha ha. All right. I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on two tiny creatures as we speak. Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me, but what terrifies me more is knowing what they'll do to their quarry if we don't act swiftly. Worry not, little ones. I'm on my way. Well, at least we know where it is because we saw that guy with the fighting the snakes earlier. Alright, idiot. Let me introduce you to my good friend. His name's Bahamut. Alright, idiot. Gods, I thought that was the end of me. That took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I ought to find them and lead them to the entrance before other scorpions could catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back there when all is well. Freaking crazy little Lalafell. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. You realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. Yeah, no problem. It's what I do. I kind of like that hair. Kind of cool looking. Not the hairstyle, but the coloring. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the Matchlock Menagerie, that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. Yeah. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost in the end. However, the menagerie's curators ordered us to take them in. That looks like a good gathering outfit. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plan when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear, and our fuzzy little new friends are none the worse for wear. Oh, capybaras! They are a mount. If you catch the snake at the right time. Did these two originally belong in the menagerie? Perhaps these little ones were seeking out some hot springs that I just turned all off. You may be onto something. Some species do love a good soak. If that's the case, they might have lost their way on the road to Opal Springs. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two have each other. Even when I'm long gone, I should be able to escort them to safety from here. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Probably try to catch the snake. Foods. I don't have foods. There's capybaras, not foods. Capybaras are not foods. They're friends. Now we gotta find this other quest here. Exhausted Engineer. All I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I've misplaced something special, precious to me, you see, a set of blueprints. I suspected I dropped them on the way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly set down while I was retracing my steps. So absorbed in my search, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness, but you seem a generous source, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. Before my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs one more time. Good. You need to go to the frickin' arena. Nope, this is an advertisement. Fighting familiars! Wood versus solid gold. Will Malala triumph? Tradition triumph? Or will modernity make its mark on this monumental match? Yeah. Water chestnuts and bean sprouts? I like them. I mean, I know a lot of people aren't big fans of them and stuff. I think they have their use in various foods. Why won't you let me continue on? Oh, because that's not part of the area I can go. There was nowhere to continue on to. Must have been lava over there, since it doesn't exist anymore. And 6 south and west. 43 south and west. I should be able to see this. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Thou shalt not try to jump the Lala. Trying to get his ether current. I'll light you on fire with my phoenix. See, this person here is cheating. Because they have someone that's taking him around to all the ether currents. But I've done it before. I mean, massive tower current of such gold one will not done a date painting to it. We've been spending exhausted and you're best bring back to it. I mean, the thing is, like, it's all quite, like, it's like just about any food, but, like, most Asian cuisine styles. I cheated. How did I cheat? I used a teleport. That's not cheating. It's there for me to help. It's there to help me. So I don't have to run everywhere. Should have cut through the freaking trees, though. No, I didn't cheat. I helped someone else. I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I've not found a single scattered sheet. I don't know where they could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. There you go, dude. Oh, my blueprints, my dear sweet blueprints. How I missed you. I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began development on the Miso terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. You can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept was entirely my own making. I have Malala folklore to thanks for its creation. That's interesting. I mean, I know quite a few. I don't know, like, water chestnuts in ramen, but I know bean sprouts being used in ramen quite a bit, actually. According to said folklore, we Malala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived on a sun-kissed paradise by the sea, that is, until those very seas began to freeze, and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of this great speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. The speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people, not unlike Queen Safine, no? But with the legend of the speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage on top of the terminal forever at the heart of our city, a flawless idea if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my community, my love of community to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment. They are my life works personified. Yet, I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I would have been laughing this off if I hadn't been so furious myself. But what's important is that you've brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. So, personally have gone around and found every ether current in every expansion throughout the full game, all by myself. Now, in Endwalker, I had one of my FC mates who was a little bit lazier, was asking for help. I really wasn't doing much at the time, so I took him around the last area and helped them get their ether currents. Basically, what you do is you get someone who can fly, and then you give them a location, and they'll go to that location for you, and you jump out, collect the ether current, go to the next one, and you get your 10 that way. I prefer to do it this way, where 839 to the west. Yeah, see, that's a new area. Where I have to go through each of the different areas. But, 2 more here, plus 1 story. Oh yes, all 5 zones. So this is, Heavensward. This one was Shadowbringers. This one was... this one was Stormblood. This one was Shadowbringers. And then this one was... Wait a minute! They upped the... Oh no, they cut them up. They cut them out. So that you... After each expansion... I was going to say... There was 10 in the last one. I know that it was the same amount. For the older expansions, they cut them in half. The ones you have to find. So they reduce the numbers you have to find, but when you're in the current expansion, you have a massive list. Yeah, I gotta talk to this guy. So if you're in the current expansion, you always have to collect more than there was. In past expansions, you collect less each time. Which I think is kind of unfair, but whatever. I had to go through lots of work to get them. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Miso terminal. Meaning, you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called. It's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. You gonna fly us over there? What might that be? Save it for after we've arrived at the other side. See you there. Alright, what the heck are you up to, lady? Sexy buns. Causing us mischief. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Huh. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. And then he walks off. Kakuya isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. It can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go, for now. Keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. I mean, we didn't learn what was dear to the Kryle's parents, we learned about their past. And more about the Milalas there. Alright, final zone of this part of the zone. Final part of the final zone. Yeah, we know your freaking story, dude. Whee! See, I'm surprised that, like, no one tried to interfere with us going between zones at all. I want to know why her lantern's on. Should be off.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become.
Oh.
I'd say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man.
Ouch.
Surrounded by wonderful friends.
He prefers to travel by himself.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
What's the second one?
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before.
Oh.
I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Aaronville's seen most of the world.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
What did you do?
I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
How?
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I have an
I don't like those little things.
Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
Oh.
But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
We shall.
Absolutely not.
What?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave. You cannot ask that of me.
He hasn't come to grips with her death yet.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
He hasn't accepted that she's gone. I think that's the biggest part. That's what this part of the zone, this part of the zone is going to be doing is where he's going to come to grips. He has to come to grips with it. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. This place kind of reminds me of Ilmeg. It's like if Ilmeg and Elpis kind of got together. Kind of what it looks like. But I mean, Ilmeg was one of my favorite areas. 331 West. In fact, Ilmeg and both Elpis were two of my favorite areas Elpis in the Endwalker and Ilmeg in Storm Shadowbringers. I think I like Ilmeg because of the fairies, but they were fun. Little pranksters, but fun. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Those trees aren't natural. They're fake trees. It's absolutely stunning, and they all are actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is kind of like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't that thought set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encounter outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. Well, I'm no expert on life of the reflections. It would make an interesting study to compare them. I knew you'd come around, buddy. Now that's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Because you can see the freaking lights around them. There's no tree trunk. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventure and a veteran gleaner, but as part of Charlane's finest scholars besides. It is a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. At least they're not giving me skill speed, man. That would make me more angry. Same 3. To begin with, I'd like to scout out the vicinity and report back with any notes. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Ellen Shippey suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've never been to Charlene myself. I like to think I know interesting when I see it. So look. First, the big tree with pink lights. Definitely not real. Then this tree over here. We'll even go closer. Take my gorilla. This is not a tree trunk. This is a fake tree. That tree is not fake. And in fact, it's a pain in the butt to fight. Oh my gosh, the Ichivores got bigger. They grew up. In Ilmeg, those things are like a third the size of that. $465 north. Oh, apparently you want to die. Oops. We hit one. This guy didn't want to die, but apparently we decided that, you know, we should take care of it for him. $370 north. Freaking sidewalk got in the way. How far? 312 northwest. 255 northwest. 221 northwest. We're almost there. Oh dear. 184 west. And 76 north and west. North. Is it going to be below me? 129 northeast. Yeah, it's down at that building. Can I jump off? Can I jump off? It is very pretty. Like donut trees. Those ones are real. They actually have tree trunks. And donut branches. $99. Oh, there it is, right there. That is the last ether current for DawnTrail. Well, besides the story one, but it's the last one I have to find. Because now the compass does not detect any nearby ether currents. We can take the compass off our bar. Farming the extremes again. We gotta go across this bridge. Flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by the endless, then by machines. Wait a minute, why are you watching the water, you weirdo? Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though. The adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do here to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's becoming the world outside the bear here, but I should like to visit this lovely spot as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Yeah, your food tastes like crap, lady. I bring my own mint jello. See? Yep. Fruit and aloe jelly. Made it myself. I gotta build my crafters up, but I gotta get more. I gotta do more with their level, not their level, their gearing, so I can craft better. But my ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Conde Petty. They have some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you have to say "Lali ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement outside of was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covered the ground well beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree, its name was. Ha ha ha! That's also a Final Fantasy IX reference. You know that. Yeah. It's pretty here. May not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento of prosperity. The Leafa tree was in Final Fantasy IX. Why so many Final Fantasy IX reference? Well, I mean, this whole zone area is just a giant Final Fantasy IX reference, one right after the other. Why not the Leafa tree being here? In fact, I was thinking about it. Kryl, in her little outfit, actually reminds me of one of the characters from Final Fantasy IX. When she's wearing her outfit, that's a little, it's like a fox-type girl. With, she has fox ears and stuff like that. You see a creature wandering about that resembles a treant native to the 12's woods. Can I jump down this hole? No. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants with capsules? There are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Oh, that's why there's pink things on all the trees. Because they're to keep the invasive species out. So we have fake trees to keep out real plants. Ah, welcome back, Chaosfire. Krylos just delivered me with a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Yeah, it's very nice and pretty here. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you please tell me more about these tree ants as you know them? There's 12's woods where they prey upon evil woods. They're various subspecies, some those with red leaves and gnarled look. I like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. You also learn there's a blue mage spell for exploding acorns that come from the tree ants. Aha, is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such a formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing specimens to keep them in check. Yeah, me. I chop them down. I mean, no more imposing. Yeah, we don't chop down the trees. I don't know what you're talking about. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Least you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of temperature climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone else catch sight of a large skeleton? Large skeleton, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it's like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastskin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a skeleton. Well, yeah, I killed 2 of them. Whoops. Sorry! Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should be near. Let's head over there. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The 2 of you should come along and lend us your opinions. I'm with Aaronville on this. It's a skeleton. Go on ahead, Castfire. I'll let the others know, and then join you. Alright, Kyle. Have fun. What the heck moved to cause these shadows? Must be from the buildings. This is 5:21 a.m. in game. See, the Timbermen. Let's see. Blue magic skip help. Where is the acorn? Acorn bomb. You learn it from the tree ants. They're on the other side over there, you weirdos. Yeah, there he is, right there. Why not call it a leafkin? You spot a beast resembling the Ishivor that you encountered in the first. See, I told you it was like the Ishivor. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has a look of both skeleton and beastskin. Let's examine more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Now we're going to target the thing. It's covered in plant-like scales, has death-like paws, has a pointing snout. It's covered in plant-like scales. That is also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales, upon inspection, are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider this along with its other characteristics, such as face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastskin, like you said. A physical examination would need to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? On the first, when Graha Tia sucked me out of frickin' here. The Fairy Kingdom on the first? Castfire has been to the very edge of existence. He's seen life that no others could imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mystery. Oh, how I'd love to see them all, a life beyond the bounds of our stars and planning both. Yeah, you're already dead, lady. Can't quite see them all. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way about Keteram and Galuf. Same way when Keteram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Jaja, so we met in Tulialo. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen Shippa's was there too, you know. What? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. He was either a babe or in the belly. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Ella and Shippa to take up cleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about cleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one. And you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us will still have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Chaos Fire? Excuse me, why don't you spend time with your mommy? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leynod Aereo. Come on. Yeah, we already went to the museum. That's where we got our final ether current. Oops, wrong way. Who's driving this dragon? Well, it's actually a wyvern, but apparently I'm not driving it. Look at all the little capybaras. Wait a minute. We're gonna ride the capybaras? That's my guess. I need to go find that thing first. Wind Spirit. Not looking for you guys. You don't have the right mark symbol on your head. Ooh, how far? Oh, I've seen people fight this guy. Hey, it's like a rose. I'm trying to remember. We came across some different version of this in Garlemald. Oh gosh. I have a tank buster on me. That's not much of a tank buster. Oh shoot, I should have brought my dear little chocobo in. Oh, good. Someone else has aggro now. It farted. That's kind of what it looks like. Just a big gust of air coming out in the middle of it. Oh man, right as I started my Ifrit phase. So I have to gap close on Ifrit. Well, at least I'm on Titan, which has no gap close. He just slaps. And it's dead. That wasn't even what I was looking for. I don't think it's a Leshy thing. Oh, no. I'm looking for a walking tree. Oops. He blew up the wind sprite. Probably a fishing hole. Yeah, 4 million away. Here it is, the Slaria Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they still offer leisure flights. And these are the fellows that'll bear us. How adorable. Don't look capable of flight. Aha! Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This'll be great, I just know it. Ah, and then, see, once we finish this quest, I'll have flight in every zone. Begging your pardon, but is this where we can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed, it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mahawapars, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? Trials raid. It's under battle. Tour. Items. Sorry, I'm looking for something real quick. Advanced quests. It's here. No. Where were they? Rank, shared rank. You are ready, then go ahead and mount up. The Mehawaparas fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the route. I can't look at it right now. I'll be damned, they really do fly. There's actually, I have a bunch of my FC members that are sitting around waiting for the fate that you utilize to get the scales that you need in order to get the capybara mount. Yeah, it's kind of nice and peaceful. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourself as well, I trust. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Caspar. Thank you for indulging me. He still hasn't come to grips. If I could, I'd go another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we headed to the Aero Terminal. There are still things you wish to do. You'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories, I understand this. But when she's right there and alive in spirit as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Can't fly yet, not till this quest is over. I just wanna fly. I believe I can fly. Not yet. All right. This is the last part.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
His freaking lantern's on too.
Well,
It must be like a family thing.
this is as far as I can go. As for the rest,
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the...
Cut her off.
Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see.
What?
Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Those feelings will live on. This is something only you can do. I think the bottom one. It's a better option. I mean, he has to do it. It's his turn. Sorta. It's time to turn off Mom. No turning her on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
I mean, at least he got the chance to say goodbye. I mean, it's more than some people have had the opportunity.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
All right, Aaronville. Final zone. One more, and then we gotta take on the evil queen. Or facsimile of her. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Alright, Aaronville, share your ether. No more water. Alright, do your thing, buddy. I mean, in each of the 4 zones, we gave the individuals a sense of hope. Or a ending, like, you know, where they could, they had the conclusion and stuff like that, where they felt fulfilled. I think that's like in the overarching, it's kind of like this where we're at.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
That's my ether. The zones all look so lifeless. We made them that way. We took away the life. I'm surprised that that stupid thing didn't try to stop us before now.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Uh-oh.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Well, it's time to go. Not a moment too soon, as if she is saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect, and that doesn't change what we have to do. Free bird! Oh look, we get an item. We'll carry out Kakuya's plan. That's our best chance of stopping Safine. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Miso terminal. Frequent Flyer 5. That is free bird in every zone. Let's see, where do I gotta go to unlock? I gotta hit there, and I gotta hit down there. And then I'll have uncovering the map one too. I mean, it's still kind of green here, even after we turned off the lights. I think it kind of looks kind of... Hey, look, all the flowers are still blooming. The Ishivores can still hide. I think this part of the map was probably, like, I think this part of the story, like, the first part of the story, we were learning to, I mean, it was Wooklamot learning to trust in others, and, like, I think the statement from the Momulja and, I forgot what the tiger guys are called, but, the Hrothgar ones are called. But the ignorant begets strife, understanding begets fellowship. That statement right there, I think that is one of the key underlying statements of what we learned in the first part. In the second part, oh, I should have switched to. In the second part, this second part where we've gone to Alexandria and whatnot. We've learned about the cost of a soul, cost of life, and that, you know, the cost of one life is not greater than another. I think that's the second part here is really kind of focusing on. Is what's the cost of a soul? Well, definitely was not enough to get him up to 100. Back to the Dragoon we go. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the missile terminal like the others. Stop itching. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred into the in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, this is a risk we must take. Yes, we're all in agreement. We've already come this far. I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we're yet to meet. Like that. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. On entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What man of entity will she become as a result? None can say. When she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Hey, it's like dead ends again. Woohoo! Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. See, now I'm kind of torn between doing this with the NPCs or doing with other people. Alexandria, now accessible. need one body. One more body. Guess we may have to go with Rando for the 4th. Let's see. We got Sage, Paladin, and then myself. Doesn't look like I got a DPS. I'll go Rando. Nope, he's gonna go that one. I might actually switch. Tank it then. What the? Unlost World, Alexandria. It's even prettier than the actual stuff that we've been going through.
To the memories of better days.
Our black mages are random. The other two are from my FC.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Alright. Princess Fiend! Keep running, we're almost there.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Looks like I can go further on this one. I hate when they start them so far apart that you can't, like, aggro everything properly. One down. 2 down. 4 to go. Out of 6. 3 left. What the... Oh, this boss. I think. No, it's too little health to be a boss. It's just a random elephant. What the heck? We've been sucked up by something. Oh, this guy's got no positional, so I don't have to worry about that portion. He's sucking in and spits out. My guess is he's not gonna move around much. Like, because I wasn't able to get him for an entity removal initiated. I have plus, circle, plus... Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. It's a plus, and then it's donut. Donut. Plus... Dang, I stood in that one. Donut. And then we gotta get out in front of him. Nice. Haha! That's a pretty cool, little, Ooh, that's really interesting. Doing a... So we're going donut plus... It goes the same way again. I didn't get out of that one fast enough. Ah! I'm at 5. 5 golden stacks so far. Let's see, I'm gonna double up on my mitts. I should have reprisal. Because I don't have that one. Okay, we're putting these down again. So we got donut plus, donut plus. I got 6 bone stacks. I'm dead. Oh man, I couldn't get to him fast enough. Okay, I got a better idea on how to do them now. Alright. See, I think the thing was that I didn't know the his patterns, and so now that I know his patterns, I stand a better chance against him. Hopefully get less phone stacks. Okay, we're starting donut plus, donut plus. There we go. Okay, we're doing donut plus, donut plus. We want to be outside of his tentacles. As quickly as we can. Oh crap. Shadow Wall should be enough for this. Should have reprisal that. I keep forgetting to reprisal that one. The second one. Okay, so we're plus donut. I got one bone stack out of it. And we don't have a healer, but we're almost done. I'm gonna live and dead this. I need some help. I died the living dead. Okay, then they're gonna do the same thing again, but we got 0.9 left. It's all on the black mage. He got 0.2. Oh! All right, we got this. Third time's a charm. First is a suck. He sucks and blows. Then he does his arms. Okay, eradication. Okay, we're gonna go circle plus, circle, circle plus. Boom. I wonder if people say they die so much to this boss. Okay, we got circle, circle, plus, plus, circle. Okay. What's he gonna do on us? Gotta make sure Hep lived. Oh, I think I stood in it. Oh. Okay, now we're going moving again. I don't think I've gotten a Vuln stack this time yet. Well, I better not count my chickens before they hatch. Oh, that's raid wide, okay. Okay. We got plus, plus. You can stand like right here. Depending on how he sets it up. Yeah, there we go.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
What the? What the heck happened here?
Memories of war.
Oh, okay, this is the war.
To rest.
These guys are kind of cool looking. Okay, this is as far as I can go. Shit, wall up. Got 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Bring up my TN. That was just a materia one. Oh, that's one laser show there. Help, please help my family. Oh. I mean, war is devastating, but heck. You guys aren't gonna break my TBN, huh? Fine, be that way. How about you guys? You guys want to wreck my TBN? Yes, you do. Okay. We have a ready candidate. I just suck some of your health out of you. Immunization protocol. I don't need an immunization, I'm good. Oh wait, we go up. Oh, there we go. What the hell is this? Yeah, that's a raid wide. Okay, he's making lines out. Uh-oh. I was on the wrong side of it. Okay, that one I figured out. Okay. Disassembly. There's the ball again. Okay, we got lines here. I'm in a safe line, it looks like. There's lines here. This is a safe line. I got no mitts for this. Electrowave? Is that kind of like a microwave? Nope, it's a raid wide. Oh, we got this guy on the first try. So far. There we go.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Alexandria Restoration. This is Alexandria as we saw it.
Endless.
This is how we saw Alexandria. A virus? Where? You mean the thing that's whooping on your forces? I always forget to arm's length stuff. Not a single tank. Not a single tank item so far. Not a single tank item so far. Alright, final boss is what? Bleeding Edge Technology Eliminator. He's got a drone, a hand, a giant frickin' sword. Do a half-filled slash. Okay. I was gonna say, I'll just figure it out as I go, like I normally do. Or with the other stuff too? Okay. Good. Okay. Enemy accumulates, energy accumulates in the sword. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. My thing is like the hand's gonna be an out and then the drone thing's gonna be an in. Okay, the hand's over there and he's gonna do lines. So there's only one single core in him. Ah. Okay. Okay, what did these buggers do? Okay, these are... Oops, I stood in that one. Okay, the hand. Okay, so these are going to be... I don't even know how the stack is looking. Reprisal held. Alright. That's a knockback. That kills... Whoops. I hope I didn't kill anyone. We got 40% left to go. Oh, no. The sand is still in here. Nope. Okay, I've got this here. I got one from the sword swipe. This thing's amazing. That's all I can say about it. This thing is amazing. I want to be right here to start off. Gotta get out of that. This is easy compared to a lot of the fights I've done. It's just learning his patterns. 9 seconds on shield wall. Let's see if I can hold on that long. Okay, so I'm gonna want to be like right here to start off with. Okay. Back over here. He's got his sword on that side, so I'm gonna be here. I'm doing like 0.1 to 0.2% damage every time I hit him. If he's living dead, I don't think I'd be able to bring up enough life at this point. If I take down 40% of him by myself, I will be surprised. As long as we don't go into another ad phase, I should be good. Ooh, we're so close. Oh, I could have done shield wall. Swords on that side? Okay. Nope. Died the living dead. That was an intense fight. The black mage just stepped away, so... Oh, wow. That's a beast. Okay. Here we go again. As long as my DPS can stay alive this time, this will be easy fight. If I can keep them alive longer than 40%. Okay, so energy accumulates in the sword. So we're going to go this side. And then he's going to shift to the other side. So we're going to go over to here. Okay, so this guy does lines. We had this sword up at the same time. That's what was up at that time. That's why I went like that. Okay. And I just gotta get across to here. This is more than enough mix. Where did I pick up a bone stack from? Okay. Oh, I got one for that. I can handle that one. Okay, that one doesn't go off because of the fact that because we finished him off, that final attack doesn't go. Should have reprised the final attack. Yeah, sparkly is one word to put it. It's a lot of purple. Okay, and then we'll get these, so we just spread out. And then he's got his sword up, so there. My bone stacks are off again. Okay, now we're going these. Okay, we gotta look where his sword is. Be on the opposite side of that. And get out of the lines. Well, my team stayed alive better this time. I don't see... Okay, his sword's lighting up right now. Yep, stay alive on me. Need you alive for 5% more. Boom. Hey, there we go. And then it falls apart. Phew. Phew. That was a lot of fun, that dungeon was. Hey, look. Oh, no, that's funny. Yeah, finally, a tank. A piece of tank gear falls at the end. Sorry, I didn't actually need that. I got a comm. Oh, wow. That was... Yeah, and then the funny thing is the next thing we're going to do is the trial. This should go straight into the trial. It'll do like a little bit of story, and then we'll, like, the trial piece will come up. There is the wannabe queen.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Then what remains?
Synchronization will soon be complete.
I mean, it'll be like Queen of Alexandria, Sphene, or something like that as the final boss. Or, well, what the... What in the... Huh? Holy cow, what in the heck is this? How many arms does that thing have?
Complete. Data for the endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Holy crap. Apparently we're in blocks.
Will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still have it separate.
Be gone from my presence.
Everyone's removed but me. Why did you keep me around?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Oh, that's why we're still around.
As such, you will be erased here and now.
I don't even know what our face looks like.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Oh, wow.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
So my question is, are we going to use the power of Azim to summon the other 7 to do battle with us, or...
Concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse,
I know what I have to do. I'm shutting you down. I think I'm going to take the top one. I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
No, you won't. Huh. The bad thing is, this extreme does not come out until the 7.1 patch. Oh, hell yeah! We're pulling out Azim's Crystal. That's how we're summoning our allies. See, it's white Orsite in the middle, and then everything else is the Electro whatever. And I think that's how so that what's around the white Orsite is what the scientists put there to try and activate the white Orsite. But the white Orsite is the actual key itself. You can't do this in Trust. Interfos now accessible. Oh wow. Yeah, so I know I'm a little bit longer than normal. I am just going all the way to the end. I think I'm just gonna run it with randoms though. Duty Finder. First thing I'm gonna do though is not have the join party in progress on, so I can get this in full. So that was like how much? 80. Wow, 80 tomes for that. Interfos is 10. All right, I'm gonna do this randoms. Nothing against my FC members, but item comparison, strength is way up. It's skill, speed, and tenacity. See, I would do it if it was good stats, but those are crappy stats. Debt and skill. It's on the spell speed, piety, debt, skill, debt, spell. Okay. For the casters, that is the only item that has actually got good stats on it. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Oh, that's so frustrating. Better check my portrait. Just my dancer's portrait's not up to snuff yet. I bet you my summoner one doesn't look right either. Since I... White Mage. Oh yeah, I had something new for White Mage. And then... Oh no, I fixed my summoner's one. So... My dancer, which is at 99. That's what its outfit looks like. I can show you the full thing when I get out, but... I mean... I can do it right here. So this is what the dancer's relic gear looks like. It's not bad. I just didn't like the glaives. I'm not a big fan of the glaives, and that's about it. I mean, and whatever's going on with the hair. Whatever going on with that headpiece, that's just kind of weird for me. But... this is, you know, intense. I do have to say that. So I found 4 DPSs so far. Just need a tank and 2 healers for it to find. Wow. I mean, if I was like sitting 2 tanks and 1 healer, I may drop and switch to healer and then, you know, whatever, but I'm just gonna... Maybe get some water, but I think I'll wait. There we go. Here we go. Final fight. Well, final trial for the MSQ. All right. Breaths. Focus on in. I love the fact that they brought Azim's crystal back. That has to have been a cool effect.
Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
If I have anything to say about that. I don't even know what my other mates are. I'm the only Lala. Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Disappear. Wow. I bet you his gear's better. Yeah, he's melded and stuff, so I'm gonna let the Gunbreaker have at it. Oh, I got two summoners. That's... Okay, I'm not sure what that's doing. Okay, it fires one down one side, one down the other side. Okay. Dragoon, Samurai, two summoners. This is probably going to be a get out, or it's a raid wide. Absorption of ether accelerates. Okay, so it's something on that side of the map. And then it's going to be down the middle, so we'll be on the sides here. And then we're going to go back to this side. This is going to be an interesting mechanic come extreme mode. I got to bring up my aggro, so I got second aggro. That's going to be something interesting. Okay, so those are over there. This side will be safe then. Okay, we've got an X for... Two people have been targeted. Barely stayed on that one. Got a shield there. I want to see if this can be arm's length. Yeah. That knockback can be, so it'd be one or the other that you get to know arm's length on. And that'll be an interesting mechanic come extreme mode. Okay, we're gonna get to the sides here. This side is safe now. Okay. And then now it's this side is safe. Okay, I think we're on rinse, lather, repeat mode almost. If we are, that would be kind of sucky. That's probably going to be a double tank buster in the extreme. Okay, we got one on that side. Got one on this side. So that side's not safe. And then this side's not safe. Our Dragoon is having a terrible time with this fight. That's raid wide. Legitimate force. Okay, this side's gonna be double safe because she's shooting down both sides. Why are you moving into those? Like, come on, this is easy mechanics. Okay, we got one on that side, so the... Okay, so it's going to be double on this side. This side's safe because it's double on that side. What the hell? Okay, so we're going to have to line up with... Oh, I got knocked off. I didn't get lined up in time. Who's not dead? So since I'm floating, there we go. I'm gonna want to be this one, and then we're gonna go to this side, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be some trippy freaking extreme. I can tell that now. Okay, there we use that one there, and then we're gonna go across to the other side. So we're this side first, and across the other side. I got 2 bones. I got 2 bones and a weakness. Let's see what that was. Oh, my weakness is almost gone. Okay, so drones chase. And we're gonna stay this side and then the other side. Alright, bone snacks are gone. The weakness is gone. We are back in the game. Is it only halfway? Five seconds absolute authority. This is going to be a tank plus tank LB, isn't it? We weren't together. Ah! Healer LB3, come on. There we go. We both poked. Luckily he did it right after I did mine, so. Why are you guys walking with me? Like. It's a simple spread mechanic. Okay. Oh, that's where she's sucking in the ether. Okay, so we're gonna go over here and this will be safe. Center. We got people back up. Getting people back up. We're doing good. Oh, I think we got everyone back up. Everyone's got a res applied. I ain't got nothing for this. But it's one side, go back to the other side. Go healers. We had some awesome healers. This is gonna make for some crazy freaking this is gonna make one crazy extreme, I can tell you that. See, this I thought was a tank LB or something like that. Damn it, nobody went with me on the Doritos, and so... There we go. Yeah, see, that's a stack, and everyone needs to, like, Doritos need to get together. I mean, that one takes a little bit of coordination, though. And then the countdown thing, you gotta just kind of stop and not do anything during that. I'm still maining this. I didn't see who else had one. Phase 2?
Steen, listen to me.
What are you doing, Mook?
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
Like we were like 20% or something like that.
face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
It's like a second phase or something like that.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
What? She's got in Golden Gundam mode.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
This is like,
I feel your pain as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
because we got to know your people and why you want to protect them so bad. Okay, here we go again.
We will.
Back into the middle. I'm trying to stay away from people so that I can,
I won't let you. I can't. I will protect my people's happiness.
Leave that burden with us now.
just in case I get a tank buster, I need to be able to see it. This is going to be a wild extreme, I can tell you that. More than the other two so far. Hell yeah. Wow. We had a clutch healer LB3. And then we had another clutch moment where our healers brought like half the party, over half the party back to life. That was so awesome. Clutch. Really clutch. Amazing fight. Amazing fight. I'm gonna give it to that Dragoon. He had he had a tough time. I got 2 comms. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Yoshi P and CBU 3 have really outdone themselves so far.
Sphene!
Like we asked for
Voice reached me, Lamachi.
things to be more complicated and harder, and they have delivered moment after moment after moment with all these dungeons and trials.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
I wouldn't say that. You strove to make your people happy. You carry too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. See, the third one is, that's just harsh. I think the first one is the better option.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
Yes, but it will survive with us.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll look after them.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, give me the dang key. Oh, she's sending us away. Yep, there's the interdimensional key. Aha! Thank you! I was thirsty, needed a goblet. I'm glad that NPC was not an option for this one.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
That battle, I'm so glad that that trial was not NPC option. Because, man, that would have messed that whole fight up. That was a long fight. Whoa. Oof. But it was a good fight. It was a lot of fun. Look, we're all outside Erinville. We have arrived. Is everyone good? I think I'll hold on to the key for now. On the yep, see? Put it in my pocket. You guys can't have it. Final node has now been shut off. And living memory has gone to sleep. Each and every soul. Except for the few gold quests that I still have left to do.
So
That's
it
kinda
was
cool.
that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
Oh, that's the portal.
Even so, in a way, they live on.
In your memories. It's part of each and every one of you.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Look around and find us standing all alone. We're standing there, 'cause the storm has taken everything I know. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blank and somebody help. There's so much in life I couldn't understand.
There we are, leaving the C note. Alpha Node not keeping his mouth shut, like normal.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
I mean, same as both.
Was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Yeah, I want to keep it. I'm not giving it to any of those jerks. Oh, look at this. We have different, the different groups as we walk out.
The Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Okay, yeah, that's the Landsguard. And Ghoul Jaja. Not Ghoul, Bakul Jaja.
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Yeah. Hey, it's Ghoulja. I think Ghoulja's character was amazing.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sven to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
And you have Ghoulja to run things.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Well, except the fact they don't have souls. But
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
This is a pretty good song.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servant's great victory.
Do I get tacos? Someone give me some tacos.
Although they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Someone get the warrior light some tacos. He's starving. Three-day party sounds fun. As long as I get some freaking tacos. Look, Graha's got a taco. Now like Zay's got a nut. Even Graha got a taco. Oh, maybe not. Alizé yanked him away before he could eat his taco. Oh, look. The two homies got their beer. They're all celebrating Stinian. That's kind of funny.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
What?
Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Okay. There's the one for the two of them. Why is she studying the other ones? She sees something.
Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom. The people may be assured that peace will endure.
We get a visor on, it's probably going to block a bit of the sun for us, dude. See, this one I didn't like as much. I like the other one there at the end. Okay, where's the credits at? We went to a black screen and nothing. I think this is just gonna be straight images and whatnot. You only got 1 or 2 options. You can hide the credits. That's not nice. I mean, I really enjoyed the MSQ for DawnTrail. And the funny thing is that a lot of people were worried that the dungeons and trials wouldn't be provide a challenge. I think for the standard player, they provided enough of a challenge. For the more advanced players, might have been easier. Might not have provided the same a challenge. But I think that overall they did a really good job with all the content and everything they did. The story was well written, and it, having someone put in there that's like over 26 hours or something like that of just cutscenes alone. So, but I mean, I was goofing around for half of it, so it took me a little bit longer than most people. And I was only doing it here on stream, so I think if I'd focused down and just worked straight through the MSQ the whole time on stream and whatnot, I would have gotten through it just easily. But I like doing the extra stuff. I like kind of exploring and moving around and looking around and doing all that stuff like that. So, but I enjoyed the experience, and I've enjoyed all the side content that I've gotten through so far. Through, let's see, it's 10 role quests, 8 of them complete, 2 of them which are just need a little bit more, and then they'll be ready to go. And so, if they hadn't have put so many big freaking words in here, I've been much happier, and names that were hard to pronounce. But you know what? They got to do what they got to do. So, But yeah, I enjoyed it quite wholeheartedly. Most of the music was really good. Some of it kind of wore on you a little bit, and I think some of it just wasn't as good as it should have been. Like this song, I'm really not a fan of this song. I like the one that they were using during the closing euloquy or whatever you call it. But I mean, the story doesn't end there. We've got patches to go, and we've got 5.5 patches to go before even the next one, and we have to see where that goes. Plus, there's all sorts of extra content planned. So, I mean, and there's still a whole bunch of content to do. I have 2 more dungeons, post MSQ dungeons, to work through. And then there's all my fates to grind. Like I said, the 2 role quests to finish off. A lot of it's just straight up grinding stuff out and working through it as I go. Tomorrow's stream will be mainly focused on the 2 dungeons and get those knocked out at the beginning. And then post that, probably going to do some fates, maybe, work on some crafting gathering. Kind of more of a chill day of, just kind of get a chance to relax out. Monday, most likely, I'll probably won't do a 14 stream. I'll probably do something else. Maybe go back to Phoenix Rising. Just to have something to kind of move away from for a day and kind of get refocused and whatnot. And then Tuesday is the normal raids release. So Tuesday we'll be doing raiding. We'll do the raid story, and then post that. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do once we finish the raid, but we'll be back here in 14. And then next Friday we'll be back into Final Fantasy 2, so we'll go back in the regular rotation, regular schedule of stuff. I don't know what my Saturdays and Mondays, what I'm going to put into those slots, but we'll figure them out. I mean, I still got a lot of this content here that I could probably fit in those slots a couple days. I've got a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy 14 that I want to do and I want to finish up anyway. So those will be different things that I'll be working on, goals and stuff like that I'm going to try and figure out and like plot myself out on some things so I can finish things off, work through things different ways and stuff like that. So just kind of keep your eyes, ears open to, watch what I'm working on. And, but, I say this at the end of every stream and every video. I appreciate every one of you coming along for me, coming along for every, and all the support that's provided from everyone. Thanks for coming along and enjoying it with me, because I think games are here for us to enjoy as a group, as the people. And one game may not be one person's cup of tea, but it is someone else's. So, but yeah, I'm very appreciative. If you're on the YouTube side, don't forget to do the like, comment, subscribes. If you're on the Twitch sides, don't forget to drop the follows. Trying to bring my numbers up, trying to get that to where I can kind of monetize this, or I can kind of get to the point where I can have these, where I can do this more in full-time setting and stuff like that, more than what I'm doing right now. But generating the content for everyone, I really enjoy and I really have fun with it. So, and I appreciate everyone coming along, all the contents, anyone who comes in the chat, communicates, or even if you're just lurking on either the YouTube side or even on the Twitch side. I very appreciate it. I really enjoyed this story, and I really enjoyed, they do a really good job at, kind of putting a message, their story, and the message is always something strong, something that people need at a certain time and whatnot. So, and I think this one had 2 messages in there, and they had 2 different messages, and it was a split message. You had one in the first half, like I was mentioning, before we went into the dungeons and stuff, the dungeon and the trial. It was a split message. It was a really good message that they provided. I think the 2 different messages and the way that they did it was very, very good. But there's a lot of little messages in there too, like the same of, with Mama T learning that she doesn't have to always show that brave face, to always be strong, that she can rely on her comrades and her fellows and the people around her to be strong and to fill in the gaps where she couldn't. And so, that kind of thing is not always understood by many people. And it's, for me, it's oftentimes it's a hard thing to, grasp and come up with. So, and for me, I think some of it comes back to my Asperger's, and not kind of understanding some of the things where sometimes I just kind of want to do it by myself, where I feel I can do it better. But, you got to rely on the strength of others and the strength of a team to be greater than what you are. And even in that last trial, we had very clutch moments where, the healers were able to keep people up, and then the tanks came in, and, it was really funny because, like, when we healer LB'd, I provoked almost right away, and the other tank almost provoked right away. And it was, similar thought pattern. Oh, we got up, we've got to provoke, we've got to have aggro. And those kind of things, when you're in a fight with random people like that and you're in sync like that, it's a pretty amazing thing when you're not able to communicate with the people and whatnot. But one thing I will be jumping into are extremes, but I won't be doing them here. I probably won't be recording them either. But if you do want to check me out with the extremes, I run them on Sundays with my FC. We run them at 4:30 Eastern time, and that's over on Hawk's channel, Hawk Oreste. He's my FC leader and a very good friend of mine, even on here on Twitch and stuff. Very good supporter, and so he, you know, and I watched him yesterday running the extremes because I've already done both trials, so I wanted to kind of look and see what they look like. This week we'll be doing the first extreme, which is Valagramande, and they've done it for 2 weeks. I missed week 1 because I wasn't at that point. Week 2 I will have, because I'll have their week 2, and then we'll be going into the second extreme the week after for 2 weeks, and then we'll kind of rotate those until patch 7.1 comes. With patch 7.1, we will have the third extreme coming to us. I think I only did one extreme there. I remember we only had Endsinger at that point. So, we'll get the third extreme and so on and so forth as you go through the patches. So, yeah, I don't think there's anything else besides credits at this point. Well, except for now. Now we have a cutscene again. Okay, so we got Tuliolo. There's one thing not on that map, and that's the dragons, Mercidia. Hey, it's Lamati and Aaronville.
We haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties.
Such is the work of the vow.
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Hey, it's what I do best.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Aaronville's gonna leave.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Travel the world.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Oh yeah, I've been studying the map.
Until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tuliholal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Yes.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
The sense of excitement. My love for the star. All the sights I've yet to see. Legacies I bear. Oh man, this is a hard choice. I mean, the first one, screw that. That's not why we're doing this. All the sights I've yet to see and the legacies I bear. I'm gonna go with all the sights I've yet to see. See, the thing is, like, we haven't even made it to Mercidia. Like, we still have a whole nother continent to go to. Hopefully, they're saving that for patch 8.1, 8.0. But they could do it in the patches here. Could do it kind of tied to... Nah, see, I wouldn't want it tied to a variant or anything like that. I would want it to be something separate, either in the patches or as its own story. Well, just as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do. And it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliaolo his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Well, I told him he needn't make a decision right away. He can postpone it. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do what I can to help Gulja as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrell for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem of the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Caspar, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Well, that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. That sounds like 7.1's story, is we're going to be doing something in Shaloni for investigating what's going on. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? No. An axe? An alpaca. It comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and is as sure-footed as they come. It is amazing. I got an alpaca mount now. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. We get Smile Orchestration and Alpaca Whistle. I'd have to go outside the city to use it, or to summon it. I have an alpaca minion, so you can get an alpaca mount now too. But I think I knew there was an alpaca mount because they showed it. And it definitely seemed tied to the story and stuff. Everyone seems a little down. We're gonna open up the Arcadian. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If you are to honor her memory, you must reclaim our smile to the end. The GPU fires up. Arcadian is back in action. That's a cool way to introduce the raid series in. The fountains. That's pretty cool. What the? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. Hey, he stole my hat. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. See, I wonder how we're going to refer to these. So normally, it's the first letter of the series, the number, and then N or S. Yeah, it kind of stole from me. But then it's N or S, no, N for normal, S for savage. But A has already been claimed. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave must make haste o'er hill or dell to trip the dawn's light's golden trail. You have now completed this story. This is the Wandering Minstrel, so he's going to unlock the two extremes. My word, is that you, Chaosfire? What are you doing here? He's got Reaper gear on. That's funny. Chaosfire, I'm overjoyed that fate would arrange this meeting. Oh, I'm not surprised. When I heard that your journey with Wuk-Lamat, I had a feeling it would only matter of time until we crossed paths. What am I doing in Tyrol, you asked? Why, I came in search of unusual and fantastic stories that I may weave into song, to spin tales that will enchant crowds the world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends unlike any that can be found across the sea. I have set each and every one to memory, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet, for all the myths newly added to my repertoire, I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure, tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. And you are just such a man. Pray, share with me everything that happened since you set foot in Tyrol, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you endured during the Rite of Succession, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the levin-shrouded dome, I beg you spare no detail. Your words will lend texture to my melodies and sustain substance to my lyrics. Yeah. Oh, I have a feeling my most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I understand you may not have the time at present. I shall be here for a while yet, polishing my prose to a mirror sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to tell, and I shall listen in rapt attention. So the first one, Valagarmanda. This is how you unlock the extremes, basically. So what have you brought for me today? I went and fought a snake that threw 3 different freaking lightning and everything at me. You battle with Valagarmanda, the Tyrol Vidral of legend, dubbed the Sky Rune, who ruled the heavens by beak and talon. Many are the legend of this beast among beasts, and I would wager that telling of your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tales. By the hands of a devious scoundrel was the seal put in place by Ghoul Jaja broken, and thus was the living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Wuk-Lamat and her mighty companion. This glimpse into the events of the Rite of Succession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. Thank you for sharing it with me, Chaosfire. By the by, do you know the meaning of the term Tyrol Vidral? In the language of Momolja, it means that which clings to the earth, a fitting description for beings powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory, and Valagarmanda was said to be the most formidable among them. Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was but recently roused from slumber. What do you suppose would have happened had Valagarmanda been given sufficient time to regain its strength? Extreme 1. Such questions are why we have imaginations. Yes, and imagine I shall. The mightiest heroes of Theros match against the full fury of Valagarmanda. Story for the ages. Okay, sounds cool. That's very interesting because usually he puts them to verse. And then Zorolja. So what have you brought for me today? Oh, I went and fought with Zorolja, mighty former warrior and stuff. The final moments of the former Dawn Servant's firstborn. His story gives rise to a complex mixture of emotions, and it would be insulting to call it something so trite as an adventurous tale. As for the true son of Ghoul Jaja, he doubtless felt a heavy burden and responsibility to be deemed worthy of succeeding his father. This weight was likely made all the more stifling by the fact he had but one head. And so he sought great power to make up for his perceived shortcomings. Yet he could never quite live up to the expectations he set for himself, and in his blind pursuit he stepped upon a crooked path. For 30 long years did he keep company with anger in that dome, yet no amount of anguish can justify the countless lives he stole. You know what I believe, Caspar? I believe the moment Zerolja killed his own father, whose admiration he fought so hard to win, his life lost all meaning. His sins cannot be forgiven, 'tis true, yet his story is a tragic one, and I suspect each of us can see parts of ourselves reflected within it. Thank you for sharing it with me. Dark shadow looms over the right of succession. We will do our best not to forget who cast it. While many will view Zerolja as a murderer and tyrant, reducing him to a mindless villain will blunt the impact of the lessons we can learn from his fate. This is a tale that must be told with great care. EX2. Alright, let's go get our alpaca. We'll alpaca it out on the alpaca. And what other place to do it better at than Watch Pillow? Inventory. I'll throw that in there. And alpaca whistle. And then we're going to go to Mount Guide. On page 3. Where is he on 3? There he is. There's our alpaca. We have a much smaller version because we happen to be a small person. I bet you if we go over here, this is the alpaca field. Oh yes. Look at the size difference there. It's like riding a baby alpaca. Much smaller version. And it's got default music. Oh, that's kind of a cool mount. I mean, it's not going to like go in my favorite or anything, but it's a cool mount to have, and it kind of looks interesting. Well, there's lots of people that just love it, so. But yeah, I have that one, and then from this zone itself, I got the I don't even know where it is anymore. It's gonna be on one of these pages. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm at I don't see it. Dragonet. Action. That's what happens when I have too many minions. 369 to be precise. There it is, Alpaca Cry. There's a couple other minions and other stuff that I want to pick up as well, so. But that's going to take work, like I said. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming along, and we'll see you later.